Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Track on 2. We're going to be starting with qualifiers in about 10 minutes at 1:30. We've got two qualifiers on today. First qualifier has 5, including a couple of 2-year-olds and an unraced 3-year-old. And in the second qualifier, we've got 3. Again, we're going to be starting that in about 10 minutes. Parimutuel races, parade to post, will be at 2 o'clock. Horses are now on the track for qualifier number 1 today here at the track on 2. We've got a field of 5. Number 1 is She's a Java, a 3-year-old bay filly by Mystery Chase. This is a homebred owned by Lance Ward. Brandon Campbell will be in the bike. Number 2 is Gia on the Valley, a 2-year-old bay filly by Westward Ho Hanover. The breeders Oriana Scheck and Betty O'Bray. Trainer driver Jacques Lambert. Number 3, CF Feline, a 2-year-old bay filly, also Westward Ho Hanover filly. Trainer driver is Harold Haining. Number 4, Dip and Tuck, 4-year-old bay horse out of by Vertical Horizon out of Diagram Hanover. Kelly Ducharme is the trainer driver. And number 5 is True Angel, a 4-year-old bay mare. Not a good campaign in 2023 so far for True Angel. She's looking to qualify after breaking in a qualifier back in June. So looking to get back on the track and into the races. Number 1, She's a Java. Number 2, Gia on the Valley. And number 3, CF Feline are all unraced, making their qualifying debut today here at the track on 2. Yeah, the starter calls the pacers for qualifier number 1. Again, this is the first of 2 qualifying races today at the track on 2. First parimutuel race goes at 2:15. All right, the gate is rolling, and as always in these qualifiers, the green horses get a chance to get a bit of schooling. From the inside out, number 1, She's a Java, a homebred owned by Lance Ward. This one is trained by Jacques Lambert and driven by Brandon Campbell. She's a Java, a 3-year-old filly by Mystery Chase out of She's a Ladro. Number 2, Gia on the Valley, bred by Oriana Scheck and Betty O'Bray. This one's also trained by Jacques Lambert. He'll handle the reins in this one. A 2-year-old filly by Westward Ho Hanover out of Nostalgia as they pick up speed in the far turn. Number 3, CF Feline. Another 2-year-old filly by Westward Ho Hanover out of HF Nancy's Baby Girl. Harold Haining, the trainer driver, the breeder Jane Rickard and Marilyn McGann. Number 4, Dip and Tuck, is a 4-year-old by Vertical Horizon out of Diagram Hanover, an Asha sale horse. Kelly Ducharme, the trainer driver. And number 5, True Angel, looking to requalify. Hasn't placed yet this year and did not qualify in the last one. So True Angel, trained by Brett Litkey, the driver Phil Giesbrecht. Starting gate starts to pick up speed at the head of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing in qualifier number 1. From the inside, Gia on the Valley going out for the lead. From the outside, Giesbrecht takes True Angel. And moving up on the inside, She's a Java. As they head into the clubhouse turn, it's going to be Gia on the Valley with the lead. Parked outside, True Angel and Giesbrecht looking for a spot. And he's going to have to clear to get that. So Giesbrecht taking True Angel to the front for the lead. Then back in a second, Gia on the Valley. In third, She's a Java. And then it's back to CF Feline and Dip and Tuck. Opening quarter was paced in 28 seconds flat as they head down the backside. The leader is True Angel, and Phil Giesbrecht trying to get this one requalified this week. Back into second is Gia on the Valley. Gapped back in third and a little rough gated. It's She's a Java. Dip and Tuck is next. And the trailer CF Feline. They reach the half in 58 seconds. And it's still True Angel with the lead. Now popping off the pylons, here comes Gia on the Valley. And Lambert is going to try this one going wide as they reach the head of the stretch from the outside. Now Gia on the Valley takes the lead. Back into second is True Angel. 4 of them still in contention. 1 a little ways back. As they come down the stretch, it is True Angel with the lead. On the outside in second, Gia on the Valley. And hitting the wire, True Angel and Phil Giesbrecht. Gia on the Valley was second. And it looks like She's a Java was third. Final time was 2 minutes and 3/5 seconds. All right, on to qualifier number 2. We have 3 in that one. These are all experienced horses. They include number 1, Infinite Horizon. Infinite Horizon campaign down at Cal X earlier this spring and is back to qualify after being off for a couple of months. Number 2 is Wrangler Jewel, who has not raced since last November. And number 3, Ernesto de la Cruz, getting some training time in after a third-place finish in early June. We'll have that one coming up right away. Horses now coming onto the track for qualifier number 2. Number 1 is Infinite Horizon, a 6-year-old bay gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Kismet, Colleen. Qualifying after campaigning down at Cal X. This one is owned by Darlene Wheatley. Trainer Rene Goulet and the driver Logan Gillis. Number 2, Wrangler Jewel, unraced since November, has been on the shelf. Owned by Dr. Maurice Stewart. Trained by Doug Stout. The driver is Mike Hennessy. And number 3, Ernesto de la Cruz, also a Vertical Horizon gelding. And this one looks to be getting some extra training, as he last raced on June 10th and finished 3rd, trained and driven by J.F. Gagne. Just a reminder that Parade to Post for the first pari-mutuel race this afternoon at 2:05. First post at 2:15. 8 races on the card, featuring the pick 4 today. We'll go through the scratches and changes after this qualifier. Yeah, the starters called in the Pacers for qualifier number 2, the second and final qualifier today. We've got 3 on gate for this one. 2 geldings bookending a mare. Infinite Horizon back on home soil after being in California for the last couple of months. From the inside out, it's Infinite Horizon, number 1, with Logan Gillis. Number 2, Wrangler Jewel, with Mike Hennessy. Number 3, Ernesto de la Cruz, with J.F. Gagne. Starting gate starts to pick up speed. They're at the head of the stretch. They're off. With speed, Wrangler Jewel goes to the front on the inside, Infinite Horizon. And on the outside, Ernesto de la Cruz. As they head into the clubhouse turn, Wrangler Jewel, the 4-year-old mare, goes right to the front. Infinite Horizon second, and then Ernesto de la Cruz back into third. Again, Wrangler Jewel unraced since November. Hoping to get back on track. And now from the back, here comes Ernesto de la Cruz quickly to the front and taking over. So Ernesto de la Cruz, with a 3rd place finish back on June 10th, takes the lead and opens up by a couple of lengths. Wrangler Jewel is second, then back to Infinite Horizon in third. Opening quarter in 28 seconds flat as they head down the backside. It's Ernesto de la Cruz with the lead. Wrangler Jewel in second. Infinite Horizon now gapping back into third. All pacing very smoothly in qualifier number 2. Ernesto de la Cruz now starting to open up 3-4 lengths. Trying to keep up in second. Wrangler Jewel, still nothing from Infinite Horizon. The half was reached in 58-1. JF Gagne puts the pedal to the metal, takes off on them by about 4 lengths. Wrangler Jewel still tracking in second, and still nothing from Infinite Horizon. As they round the turn, they reach the 3/4 in 128-4. They're in straight alignment, all of them looking very smooth as they come down the stretch. Ernesto de la Cruz is cruising by about 5-6 lengths with JF Gagne. Wrangler Jewel trying to hold on to second, but now here comes Infinite Horizon, getting a little urging from the outside, but as they hit the line, it's Ernesto de la Cruz. Wrangler Jewel on the inside second, Infinite Horizon on the outside third. They came home in 157-3. So a sharp qualifier number 2. We'll have all of your scratches and changes in a couple of minutes. And that concludes qualifying for today. 8 pari-mutuel races on the card. First post is at 2:15. Stand by. Well, good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to the Track on 2. Ken G with you in the booth this afternoon. It's opening day for the 2023 Summer Harness Meet here at Track on 2. 16 exciting days of harness racing from now until September 17th. That is every Sunday except for July 24th. We'll be racing on Monday, July 25th, with some additional Wednesdays and Saturdays in August and September. We're excited to tell you about 2 pacing series, or make that the continuation of the claiming pacing series this meet. We also have 2 new stakes coming up. One, the Ron Orr Stakes. We'll tell you about those in the coming weeks. We're also excited to bring back the regular Pick 4 this summer. No carryovers means payouts each racing day. If there are 4 out of 4, of course, if there is no 4 out of 4 winners, that will get carried over to the next day. Well, stay with me this afternoon and we'll pick horses together. You can also follow me on Twitter. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. Well, if you haven't been down to the Track on 2 in a while, you'll notice a big difference with the addition of about 80 more slot and VLTs downstairs. Our casino officially opened in October. Same great food and drinks, but now with other ways to win too. Come down and check it out. Details at thetracon2.com or follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Well, Brandon Campbell and Mike Hennessy bring their hot streaks into the start of this meet. Campbell is the province's leading driver and is having a career year, already just shy of $1 million in earnings so far in 2023. A bit of a reprieve from the scorching hot summer we've had so far. It's a comfortable 15 degrees, but it is windy. Expecting continued sunshine and a high of 18 this afternoon. Now here are the scratches for today's card. There are no changes in race number 1. That's the start of the early daily double. In race number 2, we have a program correction. The heading should read, Maidens also eligible, maiden claiming last start, drawn inside posts 1 to 3. The third race is the start of the daily double. There are no changes. Also no changes in the 4th race. In the 5th race, scratch number 6, Lost Control. Lost Control is a vet scratch. The 5th goes to the post with a field of 6. It's also the start of today's Pick 4. No changes in races 6 or 7. In the 8th race, scratch number 1, HF number 5. HF number 5 is a vet scratch. The 8th goes to the post with a field of 7. Lots of live events happening here at the Track on 2 over the next few months. Again, check out our website, thetrackonto.com. Just a reminder for the kids, we will have the kids' stick races, the first one after the third race today. If you would like your children to participate, bring them out onto the apron by the finish line, and we'll get them started. We'll have our anthem coming up in a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask you to stand, respectfully remove your hats, and direct your attention to the infield to our outrider and barn manager, Crystal Cole, during the playing of O Canada. Minutes to post. Parade to post for the first race at the track on 2, the season opener. It's the start of the early daily double win place show exacta and daily double wagering. Number 1, Dear John, I'm Gone, owned by Julie Lambert and Catelier Brothers, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 2, Why Are You So Serious, owned by Dave Kelly, Mike Dixon, Richard McPhee. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 3, One Major Hottie, owned by Jody Loftus and Tim Kane. Trainer-driver Brandon Campbell. Number 4 is West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp, trained by John Chappell, Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. And number 5 is Lumber Baron, owned by Derek Stout, Jeff Bannock, and Nancy Retzlaff. Trainers Doug Stout. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Field for the first race, the start of the early daily double. Win place show exacta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, welcome back to the Track on 2, everybody. It was a long winter. We're excited to have you back for live harness racing here at the Track on 2. It was raining last night, was raining a little bit earlier today, but track superintendent Tom Berniak made sure he set the alarm early this morning and came out and harrowed the track, and he's got it back in fast condition. Well, let's make our first bets of the season. And if you're following along, you can also follow me on Twitter at @AnnouncerKen. Let's take a look at race number 1. It's the start of the early daily double. My top choice is number 3, One Major Hottie. This one has had some legit excuses in 3 of his last 4 races, but finds a nice spot against these ones. Needs a big effort today and is now at 5-2. My second choice is going to be number 2, Why Are You So Serious? Now, this one's got some nice times against tougher horses, but just doesn't seem to be able to go with them and get the finish that they want. So I think that Why Are You So Serious is back to a spot where he can be competitive today. He's definitely the main danger, in my opinion. Why Are You So Serious is the favorite at 6-5. And my third choice is number 5, Lumber Baron. Lumber Baron's record overshadows the big 3-wide 4th place finish 2 starts ago. He seems to do well with Hennessy in the bike, though, so I'm going to put Lumber Baron in there for a piece. So again, my choices are 3, 2, and 5. We're going to play the daily double for a buck. We're going to take numbers 3 and 2 in the first leg and numbers 6 and 5, Casanova and Artisan, in the second half. That's a $4 bet for the daily double. Good luck, everybody. 3 minutes to post time. 3 minutes. Now just a minute to post time. Horses lining up in the backstretch. Starter calls the Pacers. Still time to get your bets in. It is the early daily double, the first of 3 doubles that we have on the card today. And the gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, we want to thank you for joining us for live racing here at the Track on 2, and a shout out to those of you playing at home today. 8 races on the card featuring our pick 3 and pick 4 wagers. They are not jackpot bets, so yeah, you can see some money today if you win. Starting gate picks up speed there at the head of the stretch. Your 6-5 favorite is number 2, Why Are You So Serious? Followed closely by number 3, One Major Hottie at 9-5. Bit of a toss-up for me handicapping this race. I think anybody can take this given the right conditions. But the public has now bet down Why Are You So Serious to 3-5. And here they come. They're off. From the outside, Lumber Baron. From the center, One Major Hottie, and on the inside, Dear John, I'm Gone. As they head into the clubhouse turn, it is One Major Hottie now driving up to the inside, but from the outside, here comes Lumber Baron. So Hennessy taking Lumber Baron to the front early. Second is One Major Hottie. Then back in third is Dear John, I'm Gone. Why Are You So Serious? The 3-5 favorite back into fourth, and the trailer is West Coast Captive. We have action early as on the outside, One Major Hottie rolls by. They got to the quarter in 27-1. Back into second is Lumber Baron. Now closing up that gap in third is Dear John, I'm Gone. In fourth, Why Are You So Serious? And the trailer, West Coast Captive. About 7 lengths separates front to back, and it's One Major Hottie with Brandon Campbell trying to hold on to the lead. Back into second, Lumber Baron. Now back closing up that gap is Dear John, I'm Gone. The 2 trailers are Why Are You So Serious? Still no move from Dave Kelly yet. And the trailer, West Coast Captive. They reached the half in 58-4, a slow quarter, 31-3, but it's still One Major Hottie with the lead. In the pocket, second, Lumber Baron, gapping in third, Dear John, I'm Gone. Now on the helmet in fourth is Why Are You So Serious? And West Coast Captive can see them all. Straight line, nobody moves. It is One Major Hottie taking them to the 3/4 in 130 flat. And they start to pick it up now as One Major Hottie, and Campbell leads them down the stretch. Back into second is Lumber Baron. From the outside now, here comes Why Are You So Serious? The favorite has a lot of work to do. An eighth of a mile out, One Major Hottie now opens up by 3. In second, Lumber Baron. Then back to Why Are You So Serious? But as they come down to the wire, One Major Hottie and Brandon Campbell win the season opener at the Track on 2. In second, Lumber Baron. And third from the outside is Why Are You So Serious? The mile, 158 flat. Unofficially, your winner, number 3, One Major Hottie. Second, number 5, Lumber Baron. Third, number 2, Why Are You So Serious? Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the first race, number 3, One Major Hottie. A 3-year-old bay colt by Mystician out of One Hot Majorette by Art Major. It's One Major Hottie's second win of the year in 10 starts in a time of 158 flat. Second was number 5, Lumber Baron. Third, number 2, Why Are You So Serious? And fourth was number 1, Dear John, I'm Gone. And with that, Brandon Campbell now crosses the $1 million mark for seasonal earnings with that win by One Major Hottie. In the upcoming second race, just a correction to the program, the heading should read, Maidens also eligible, maiden last start, drawn inside posts 1 to 3. The second race is the start of today's Pick 3, Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. And the first race of the season is now official. The winner, number 3, One Major Hottie. Second, number 5, Lumber Baron. Third, number 2, Why Are You So Serious? And fourth, number 1, Dear John, I'm Gone. The official rundown, number 1, Dear John, I'm Gone, was fourth. Number 2, Why Are You So Serious? Third. Number 3, One Major Hottie, your race winner. Number 4, West Coast Captive, was fifth. And number 5, Lumber Baron, was second. From the top down, 4-3-1-5-2. The winning time, 158 flat for One Major Hottie. Second race is coming up. The start of today's Pick 3, we have Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time for race 2 in 18 minutes. Here are your prices for the first race. Number 3, One Major Hottie, paid $6.30, $4.80, and $2.80. Number 5, Lumber Baron, $5.60 and $2.60. And number 2, Why Are You So Serious? Was third, paying $2.10. The $2 Exacta 3-5 paid $31.70. Your attention, please. We have a number of driver changes for the remainder of the car. Driver Phil Giesbrecht is now off all of his drives this afternoon. We'll be getting you some updates shortly. In the second race, number 2, Westward Angels, will be driven by Logan Gillis. Gillis, the driver in number 2, Westward Angels, in the upcoming second race. And again, Phil Giesbrecht off all of his drives for the remainder of the card. And another change, reports back from track level tell us that the track is not fast, so the track downgraded to good for the rest of the card. Ten minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Horses on parade for the second race. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and the start of today's Pick 3. Number 1, Looking at Me. Owned, trained, and driven by Richard Schneider. Number 2 is Westward Angels, owned by Velda Olding. Trained by John Chappell, the driver's Logan Gillis. Number 3 is She's a Day Away, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver's Lee Ivey. Number 4, Rogue Agent, owned by Outback Stable and Richard Schneider. Schneider's second training entry in this one. Brandon Campbell in the bike. Number 5 is Artisan, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson, trained by Jacques Lambert. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 6 is Casanova, owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff. The trainer, Doug Stout. The driver's Mike Hennessy. And rounding out the field, number 7, Panda Beer, owned by Dave Kelly, Marcia Smith, Dawn, and Dan McDougall. Trained and driven by Dave Kelly. Field for the second race, the start of today's Pick 3, Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Well, you're welcome. I'm batting 1,000 today. That first race actually paid not too bad. The $2 Exacta, 3 and 2, paid $31.70. The shame is that there was no trifecta on that race, but we are live into the second half of the Daily Double. My top choice in race number 2 is going to be number 6, Casanova. Now, these are all maidens. This one moved up to tougher company in the last one, but should like the drop to a more competitive spot. I think he's going to have the edge against this group of non-winners. My second choice is going to be number 5, Artisan. On paper, Artisan looks like the one to beat. However, 15 previous tries might tell a different story. It's a nice spot for him. Can he do it today? He might just take it all. And my third choice is number 2, Westward Angels. Westward Angels now with Logan Gillis in the bike after Phil Giesbrecht has been pulled off all of his drives. This BC Invader was on a roll before vanning here to Alberta, but now they've dropped the Lasix. Not sure how that's going to affect him today, but I think I'm going to give this one a watch. Otherwise, I'd pick Westward Angels to win, but I think Westward Angels should be close in this one. So my choices are 6, 5, and 2. I'm going to play a 20-cent superfecta. I'm going to take numbers 5, 6, with 2, 5, 6, with 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the same for fourth, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a whole whopping $4.80 I spent on a 20-cent superfecta combination. I'm also going to play the pick 3 for $1. I'm going to take numbers 5 and 6 in this leg. In the next leg, I'm going to take numbers 5 and 6, which are Digging a Trench and Had a Hard Handle. And then in the third leg, I'm going to take 3, because I think that's an even more wide open race. I'm going to take numbers 2, 4, and 7, Blue Powder, 3 more Smiles, and Tiempo Hanover. So my pick 3 is 5, 6, with 5, 6, with 2, 4, 7. That is a $12 bet. Let's keep this going. Hopefully we can get 2 in a row. Now 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Now 1 minute to post time, 1 minute. Just a reminder that Phil Giesbrecht now off all of his drives for the remainder of the card. We will get some names to you as soon as they become available for replacement drivers on those drives. And another reminder, as we see some of the clouds rolling in now that the track has been downgraded to good, track condition is now good. Starters called the Pacers for the second race. Still time to get your bets in for today's pick 3. The even money favorite is my top choice, number 6, Casanova, followed closely by number 2, Panda Beer at 9 to 5. If you're playing long shots, number 3, She's a Day Away with Lee Ivey is at 23 to 1. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Starting gate starts to pick up speed. We have a field of 7 maidens on gate. Four girls on the inside, 3 boys on the outside. Starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They're off. From the center, She's a Day Away. Also, Rogue Agent moving up. On the inside, Looking at Me, and from the outside, Casanova. As they head into the far turn, it's Brandon Campbell and Rogue Agent going to the front. But on the outside, tracking and now driving, here comes Casanova and Mike Hennessy. So Casanova takes over the lead. Back into second is Rogue Agent. Now in third, right on the helmet, Lee Ivey and She's a Day Away. There's a gap of a length and a half back to Artisan. Following that one is Looking at Me. There's a gap of 3 lengths back to Panda Beer in the trailer. Westward Angels can see them all. Opening quarter, 26-3. And it's the 6 to 5 favorite, Casanova, on top. Gapping in the pocket second is Rogue Agent. And then it's back to She's a Day Away. Now in fourth is Artisan. Then it's back to Looking at Me, Panda Beer, and 4 lengths further back to Westward Angels. This field is spread out about 10 lengths from front to back, and they reach the half in 58-3. So that backside quarter slowed down considerably as they head into the far turn. It is Casanova, unchallenged so far. In second is Rogue Agent. Now up on the move, rolling up on the outside is Artisan. Following that cover is Panda Beer. Back into fifth, She's a Day Away. They're halfway through the turn, and Casanova and Mike Hennessy's had it all his own way. From the outside now is Artisan. Back in the pocket is Rogue Agent. They start to pair up as they roll through the 3 quarters in 1:30-3. And it's Mike Hennessy and Casanova leading them down the lane. Artisan on the outside, down along the inside, Rogue Agent. And from the far outside, here comes Dave Kelly and Panda Beer. They hit the 8th pole, and Casanova holding on to the lead. Panda Beer from the outside. On the inside, Artisan. Rolling down to the wire, though, it's Casanova and Mike Hennessy with the win. Panda Beer was second. In third, Artisan. And Rogue Agent rounds out your superfecta. They're home in 2 minutes and 2/5. The unofficial winner, number 6, Casanova. Second, number 7, Panda Beer. Third, number 5, Artisan. And fourth, number 4, Rogue Agent. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming third race starts our next daily double. We have Win Play Show Exacta Trifecta Wagering. And just a reminder that we will be naming a replacement driver for number 1, Captain Mike Deo. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the second race, number 6, Casanova. Casanova is a 3-year-old bay gelding by captive audience out of A Special Lady by As Promised. Casanova breaks his maiden on the 5th try in a time of 2 minutes and 2/5. Casanova is owned by Derek Stout and Nancy Retzlaff, trained by Doug Stout. The winning driver, Mike Hennessy. Now the second race is now official. The winner, number 6, Casanova. Second was number 7, Panda Beer. Third, number 5, Artisan. And fourth, number 4, Rogue Agent. The official rundown for the second race, number 1, Looking at Me, was 7th. Number 2, Westward Angels, 6th. Number 3, She's a Day Away, was 5th. Number 4, Rogue Agent, 4th. Number 5, Artisan, was 3rd. Number 6, Casanova, your race winner. And number 7, Panda Beer, was 2nd. From the top down, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2. The winning time, 2 minutes and 2/5, is a maiden breaker for number 6, Casanova. The upcoming third race in 18 minutes, we have Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Daily Double Wagering, and we will be naming a replacement driver on number 1, Captain Mike Deo, very shortly. The official prices for the second race, number 6, Casanova, paid $4.40, $2.20, $2.10. Number 7, Panda Beer, paid $2.20 and $2.20. And number 5, Artisan, paid $2.10. The $2 Exacta, 6-7, paid $10.20. 20-cent Trifecta, 675, $2.31. 20-cent Superfecta, 6754, paid $7.13. And the $2 Daily Double, 3-6, paid $40.80. So just a reminder, if you've brought your kids here today, that we're going to be doing the horse stick races for the kids after the third race. Just meet out on the apron in front of the finish line. We'll get you going. Can I have your attention, please? We have a driver now for number 1, Captain Mike Deo, in this third race. Captain Mike Deo, now driven by Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly, the driver behind Captain Mike Deo, number 1, in this third race. 13 minutes to post time. Ten minutes to post time. 10 minutes. If you're following the past performances for our winner of the second race, number 6, Casanova, we have corrected times for the second race. The opening quarter was 30 seconds. The half was in 1:02 flat. The 3/4 was 1:33 and 2. And the final time, the corrected final time of race number 2 was 2:03. And I'm sure that the track condition being downgraded to good gives you an idea of how things are playing out there today. So again, the official winning time of race number 2 was 2:03. Now 6 minutes to post time, 6 minutes. Six minutes to post time, 6 minutes. Pacers on the track for the third race. The start of the Daily Double Win Play Show, exacta trifecta wagering. Number 1, Captain Mike Deo, owned and trained by Brent Bedore. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 2, Chief Saratoga, owned and trained by Richard Schneider. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Number 3, Prairie Pursuit, owned by Dr. Larry Hansen and Jim Wilson. Jacques Lambert trains, Tom Miller in the bike. Number 4, Naked Burner, Schneider's second one in here. Tony Chan is the owner. Brandon Campbell will drive. Number 5, Digging a Trench, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver's Lee Ivey. And number 6 is Had a Hard Handle, owned by Ernest O'Hara and Denny Lanavette, trained and driven by Tyler Redwood. Field for the third race, the start of the Daily Double. Win, Play, Show, exacta trifecta wagering. Post time in 2 minutes. All right, we've given you 2 straight winners here. Not only have we given you the $6 winner and the $4.40 winner, we got you $2 exact that paid $31.70 and a $2 Daily Double that paid $40.80. Now you should have lots of money to play with. In this third race, my top choice, is going to be number 6, Had a Hard Handle. If you take a look at the PPs, Had a Hard Handle seems to be the most focused horse in this field. It's really the toss-up choice. I think this is a wide open race. Hopefully, Had a Hard Handle can come in at a price now at 5-2. I think Had a Hard Handle is the best of the bunch. My second choice is number 5, Diggin' a Trench. This old guy's been streaky recently, and he's had excuses in his second last race, but he could regain his form here. I think Diggin' a Trench is the second best if he gets his head into the game today. And my third choice is number 1, Captain Mike Deo, and of course the driver change to Dave Kelly. Captain Mike Deo finds a softer spot here today, and I think it's definitely going to be to his liking. So my top choices again are 6, 5, and 1. I'm going to play a $1 trifecta, and I'm going to take my top 2 choices in the first and second position. So I'm going to go 5, 6 with 5, 6 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all for third. That is an $8 bet. And let's see if we can keep that daily double streak alive. I'm going to play a $6 daily double, $1 bets, of course. So $1 daily double, I'm going to take 5 and 6 in this leg, and numbers 2, 4, and 7 in the second half. And that, again, is a $6 bet. Well, good luck to all of you. I hope you're playing these, and let's keep that streak going. Starters getting ready to call the Pacers for the third race. Yeah, just a reminder that the kids' stick horse races are going to take place right after the third race, so bring your kids out onto the apron if you want them to participate. The starter is called the Pacers for the third race. And number 6 Had a Hard Handle, now bet down to 3-2. I was hoping there was going to be a bit of a price on Had a Hard Handle, but you guys like that one as much as I do. Little surprise at number 4, Naked Burners at 7-1. Red Hot Brandon Campbell in the bike for that one. And Dave Kelly picking up the drive on number 1, Captain Mike Deo, replacing Phil Giesbrecht, who is now off all of his drives for the afternoon. If you like long shots, that one's at 16-1. Starter is called the Pacers. It's post time. Starting gate is rolling. Well, you want to talk about longevity. Number 2, Chief Saratoga, racing in his 249th lifetime race today. Digging a Trench in his 172nd race, and Naked Burner in his 153rd race. Starting gate picks up speed at the head of the stretch. Captain Mike Deo, Naked Burner, Digging a Trench, and Had a Hard Handle looking to get their first wins of the year. 6 on gate for the third race at the Track on 2, and here they come. They're off. From the outside, Digging a Trench. From the center, Prairie Pursuit. And from the inside, Chief Saratoga. As they head into the clubhouse turn, it is Prairie Pursuit taking the lead. In second is Chief Saratoga. And then moving up to third is Digging a Trench. Settling into fourth is Had a Hard Handle. Then it's back to Naked Burner, and Captain Mike Deo can see them all. They round the clubhouse turn, and it is Prairie Pursuit with the lead, taking them to the opening quarter in 28-3. We've got action early now as Digging a Trench pops out from third to drive right on by and take the lead. So Lee Ivey not content to sit with Digging a Trench. They will go to the front, but Tom Miller and Prairie Pursuit making things a little difficult for him. So he finally clears. It's Digging a Trench now, the new leader. Prairie Pursuit is second. And it's back to Chief Saratoga. In fourth is Had a Hard Handle. And then it's back to Naked Burner and About 3 lengths further back after that is Captain Mike Deo. The half in 58 and 3, the backside quarter in 30 seconds, and it's Digging a Trench, the 3-2 favorite, now with the lead in second. And gapping is Prairie Pursuit. Right on the helmet in third is Chief Saratoga. Gapping back in fourth is the second favorite, Had a Hard Handle. And then it's 4 lengths back to the rest. They round the turn, and it is Digging a Trench, trying to see this through. Now coming off the pylons, here comes Prairie Pursuit. And looking over the shoulder of that one is Chief Saratoga. 3/4, 130 and 1. And as they come down the stretch, the leader is Digging a Trench. Back on the cones in second is Prairie Pursuit. Now from the outside, under urging, Had a Hard Handle. They reach the 16th, and as they come down to the wire, Digging a Trench, trying to see this through. Had a Hard Handle drives up alongside. They're going to hit the wire together, but on the inside, it's Digging a Trench to win it. Had a Hard Handle was second. On the inside, third was Prairie Pursuit. The mile, 2:01 and 2. In the upcoming fourth race, we will have a driver change for number 3, Taj Mania. Driver to be named shortly. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta Wagering. The unofficial winner, number 5, Digging a Trench. Second was number 6, Had a Hard Handle. Third, number 3, Prairie Pursuit. And fourth, number 2, Chief Saratoga. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the third race, number 6, or make that number 5. Number 5, Digging a Trench. Digging a Trench is an 11-year-old bay gelding by Armbro Trench out of All-American Orchid by Camluck. Digging a Trench breaks the goose egg for the year. First win in 18 starts this year, 20th career victory in 172 starts. Digging a Trench is owned by Jamie Ward, the winning trainer Lance Ward, and the winning driver Lee Ivey. Still waiting as we have a bit of a tote delay. But again, the kids' stick horse races are on now. It looks like we've got quite a big turnout there. If we need to do some more, we can do some a little bit later on the card. maybe just let our staff know up front if you want to have your kids participate in that. And the third race is now official. The winner, number 5, Digging a Trench. Second was number 6, Had a Hard Handle. Third, number 3, Prairie Pursuit. And fourth, number 2, Chief Saratoga. The official rundown for the third race, number 1, Captain Mike Dale was 6th. Number 2, Chief Saratoga was 4th. Number 3, Prairie Pursuit was 3rd. Number 4, Naked Burner was 5th. Number 5, Digging a Trench, your race winner. And number 6, Had a Hard Handle, was 2nd. From the top down, 6, 4, 3, 5, 1, and 2. The winning time of 2:01 and 2. The first win of the year for Digging a Trench. And trainer Lance Ward and Lee Ivey. The upcoming fourth race. Still a driver yet to be named for number 3, Taj Mania. We offer win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 18 minutes. Your attention, please. We have a driver now for number 3, Taj Mania, in the fourth race. Number 3, Taj Mania. Here are your third race prices. Number 5, Digging a Trench, paid $5, $3.20, and $2.40. Second was number 6, Had a Hard Handle, paying $3.10 and $2.20. And third was Prairie Pursuit, $2.40 to show. The $2 exact to 5-6, paid $11.50, 20-cent try, 5, 6, 3, $5.92. We want to give a shout out to those of you playing on HPI Bet today. The Track on 2 officially becoming the partner with HPI Bet for Canadian wagering. And also just want to remind you that the casino downstairs is open tonight till 11 p.m. So if you haven't checked out the Track on 2's new Racino, definitely check it out. We have almost 90 machines in total. Slots and VLTs is another way to win when you come here to the Track on 2. Now 9 minutes to post, 9 minutes. We have a corrected time for race number 1. Race number 1 went in 2 minutes and 2/5. The quarter times 30 and 1, 102 and 1, 133 and 4, and 2 minutes and 2/5. Again, the final time for race number 1. Pacers on the track for the 4th race. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Number 1, Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. The trainer-driver, Dave Kelly. Number 2, Blue Powder, owned, trained, and driven by J.F. Gagne. Gagne's got a second one in here, and then that's number 3, Taj Mania, owned by Sam Johnson. The driver, Marjorie Dumont. Number 4, Three More Smiles, owned by Terry Kaufman. trained and driven by Terry D. Kaufman. Second half of the Dave Kelly entry is number 5, Munchie Chris, owned by Dave Kelly, Don and Dan McDougall. The driver's Logan Gillis. Number 6 is Electric Amadeus, owned by Brinsley Brooking Lutz and Harvey Yeager. Brinsley trains. The driver is Tom Miller. And number 7, Tiempo Hanover, owned by Jody Loftus, Dana Shore, and Ray Henry. Brandon Campbell is the trainer-driver. And now a late scratch. Number 4, 3 More Smiles, has been scratched from the 4th race. So give you some extra time to change your bets, but number 4, 3 More Smiles, is a late scratch. Field now down to 6 for the 4th race. Post time in 4 minutes. All right, well, my top pick was scratched, but let's do a little bit more bragging here, because that 3rd race, we also had the Exacta. If you reversed it, the Exacta still paid $11.50. So not a bad haul so far. We've collected out of all 3 races. But as we change our bet now, my top choice is going to be number 7, Tiempo Hanover, and Brandon Campbell. Tiempo Hanover is the classy 9-year-old who was in tough in his last race after that sharp qualifier, but he's got red-hot Brandon Campbell back in the bike. My only question is coming from the outside, but of course now with the scratch of number 4, 3 More Smiles, Tiempo Hanover moves closer to the rail. It's going to be my top pick. And my second choice is going to be number 2, Blue Powder. I think Blue Powder can hold on for a piece if he stays close to the pace today, and that inside post should help as well. Also in this 4th race, I like a bunch of others, but I do think it's a bit of a toss-up between the rest. So my top choices are going to be numbers 7 and 2. And in the Superfecta, I'm going to take Tiempo Hanover on top as a single. I'm going to go with numbers 2, Blue Powder, also in there in 2nd place. And then 5 horses to go in 3rd and 4th. All right, so good luck to you if you are playing the 4th race. Again, we have Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Just a reminder that the upcoming 5th race is the start of today's Pick 4. Pick 4 is not a jackpot bet this year. We're just going to go with the straight Pick 4 format. Hopefully pay that out if there are 4 out of 4 winners. Otherwise, it does get carried over to the next race day. But again, the Pick 4 starting in the upcoming 5th race. Now just under a minute to post time, just under a minute. Starters called, the Pacers in. Again, number 4, 3 More Smiles, a late scratch. We're down to a field of 6 for the 4th race. Hopefully you've got your replacement bets in as the starting gate's rolling. And it's post time. Well, my top choice, number 7, Tiempo Hanover, bet down to 6-5. And the second choice, toss up between number 5, Munchie Chris at 5-2, and number 6, Electric Amadeus at 3-1. The gates rolling. Marjorie Dumont, enlisted as the driver of number 3, Taj Mania. And the starting gate picks up speed. They're at the head of the stretch. Here they come. They're off in pacing. Tiempo Hanover and Munchie Chris going at it, but from the outside, Tiempo Hanover now going wide into that turn, so Munchie Chris takes over the lead, and Tiempo Hanover will draw up alongside and draw into second. So heading into that clubhouse turn, we've got Munchie Chris with the lead, Tiempo Hanover in second. Then there's a big gap of about 4 lengths back to Blue Powder, another 2 lengths back to Tropical Dragon, and the trailers are Taj Mania and Electric Amadeus. Can see them all. This 6-horse field is spread out about 9-10 lengths, but they're at the opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. It is Logan Gillis and Munchie Chris with the lead. Back into second is Tiempo Hanover. Now closing up that gap in third is Blue Powder. Another half length back to Tropical Dragon, back to Taj Mania in fifth, and Electric Amadeus in sixth, about 7 lengths back. As they round the turn now, Electric Amadeus from the backfield is the first one up, hoping to flush some cover, but it's still Munchie Chris with the lead. The half reached in 58-1, the backside in 30-1. It's Logan Gillis and Munchie Chris on top. Tiempo Hanover is second. Then back into third, Blue Powder. Now advancing slowly but surely up on the outside, Electric Amadeus. On the inside of that one, Tropical Dragon. And now the trailer is Taj Mania. They round the turn, and it's Munchie Chris now feeling the pressure on the outside from Tiempo Hanover. 3/4, 128 flat. As they come down the stretch, Munchie Chris holding on to a tenuous lead, looking for racing room on the inside, Tropical Dragon. Brandon Campbell has Tiempo Hanover going, but now here comes Electric Amadeus from the outside, from last and driving up to challenge for the lead. As they come down to the wire, Tiempo Hanover, Electric Amadeus, Tropical Dragon gets through in between horses. It's going to be a photo finish for second between Electric Amadeus flying on the outside and Tiempo Hanover on the inside. They're home in 157-4. The upcoming fifth race is the start of today's Pick 4. We also offer Win Play Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. In the fifth race, number 6, Lost Control, is a vet scratch. The fifth goes to the post with a field of 6. The unofficial winner of the fourth race, number 1, Tropical Dragon. Second was number 6, Electric Amadeus. Third, number 7, Tiempo Hanover. And fourth, number 5, Munchie Chris. Now in the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner, number 1, Tropical Dragon. A 6-year-old bay gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Beyond Paradise by Arts Place. It's Tropical Dragon's 4th win of the year in 8 starts, 17th career win. Tropical Dragon, owned by Dave Kelly and Mike Dix. The winning trainer-driver, Dave Kelly. And the 4th race is now official. Your winner, number 1, Tropical Dragon. Second, number 6, Electric Amadeus. Third, number 7, Tiempo Hanover. And fourth, number 5, Munchie Chris. The official rundown for the 4th race, number 1, Tropical Dragon, your race winner. Number 2, Blue Powder was 5th. Number 3, Taj Mania was 6th. Number 4, Three More Smiles was scratched. Number 5, Munchie Chris was 4th. Number 6, Electric Amadeus was 2nd. And number 7, Tiempo Hanover was 3rd. From the top down, 1, 5, 6, scratched, 4, 2, and 3. The winning time, 1:57 and 4. For your race winner, number 1, Tropical Dragon. Here are your prices for the 4th race. 6-1 winner. As we've got number 1, Tropical Dragon paying $15.70, $7.03. Second, number 6, Electric Amadeus paying $5.50 and $3.30. And third was number 7, Tiempo Hanover paying $2.10 to show. $2 exacta, 1/6 paid $91.70. The 20-cent try, 1/6/7 paid $21.26. 20-cent superfecta, 1/6/7/5 paid $40.20. The $2 daily double, 5-1, paid $68.20. And the $1 pick 3, 6 with 5 with 1, paid $93.30. Upcoming 5th race, the start of today's pick 4. Win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 15 minutes. We've got great racing action for you throughout the summer here at the Track on 2. We're going to be racing pretty much every Sunday until September 17th, with the exception of July 23rd. Instead of July 23rd, we'll be racing on Monday, July 24th. 16 race days in total in August. We have a couple of Wednesday evening cards, as well as a Saturday card in August and a Saturday card in September as well. So again, 16 dates. We've got the Claiming Series coming back again this year. As well, we have 2 stakes that we're going to be running. The Ron Orr Stakes, we anticipate an elimination is going to be required for that one. Another stakes unnamed as of yet, as we get organized for this summer meet here at the Track on 2. Lots new here at the Track on 2 as well. We've got the casino open till 11 tonight. Another way for you to win after the races are over. There's going to be food and drinks available there as well. For an update on everything that's happening here at the Track on 2, make sure that you follow us on Instagram. It's at the Track on 2. And follow our website, thetracon2.com. And if you happen to be following my picks, you want to find out what's going on before each race day, you can follow me on Twitter. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. 12 minutes to post time. We've got a driver named to the 7th race, number 2, President's Rescue. In the 7th, number 2, President's Rescue will be driven by Kelly Ducharme. Still waiting word on the driver change for number 4, the Dickens, in the 6th race, as well as Wiggy in the 8th race. We'll have those to you hopefully very shortly. 8 minutes to post time, 8 minutes. Pacers on the track for the 5th race, the start of today's Pick 4. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, Witch Hunter, owned, trained, and driven by Richard Schneider. Number 2, Dial Me Up, owned by Pick 6 Stable, trained by Dave Kelly, Mike Hennessy in the bike. Number 3 is Custard's Crown, owned by Chris Lambie and Jody Loftus, trained and driven by Brandon Campbell. Out of sequence, we got number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, owned by Harvey Yeager and Brinsley Brooking Lutz. Brinsley trains, Tom Miller drives. There's number 4, Outlaw What If CC, owned by Velda Olding, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. Number 6 is Scratched. Number 7, Showstop, owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. There's your field for the 5th race, the start of today's Pick 4. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. All right, and we've got a driver named now for the number 4, the Dickens, in the 6th race. The driver will be J.F. Gagne. Well, it's we got skunked in the last race, right? Humbled me, brought me back to reality. Keeping it real in the 5th race now, as we go to my top choice. It's going to be number 5. My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. If this speedster goes to the front, she might not stop. I think just because she is moving up, it might be a bit of a question mark, but I think she looks solid here. She's going to be my top choice. My second choice is going to be number 2, Dial Me Up. Dial Me Up will definitely come calling late and also has that inside post too, so stalking position and might just take it all. And my third choice is going to be number 3, Custard's Crown. Custard's Crown broke stride twice in the last 3 races, but bookended a second place finish somewhere in there. So out of the rest, looks the best. So I'm going to go with 5, 2, and 3. And I'm going to play $1 pick for this race. It's going to be, let's see, we've got numbers 2 and 5 in this leg. I'm taking numbers 1 and 6 in the next leg. Then I'm taking numbers 2 and 6 in the third leg. I guess now I'm going to single the number 5 in the 8th race. So my ticket's going to be 2-5 with 1-6 with 2-6 with 1, and that is an $8 pick 4 ticket. If you're playing the pick 4, good luck to you guys. We have 2 minutes to post time. And we've got our final replacement driver in the 8th race. In the 8th race, number 2, Wiggy, will be driven by Dave Kelly. Now less than a minute to post time. Still time to get your pick 4 tickets in. Starter calls the Pacers for the 5th race. Might be wise to take a few extra in the pick 4 than I did, but I'm on a limited budget, even with all those winners. Good luck to all of you playing. The gate is rolling. It's post time. So down to a field of 6 with a scratch of number 6, Lost Control. And the starting gate starts to pick up speed. Now a field of 6 behind the gate for the 5th race. The first leg of today's pick 4. Here they come. They're off. From the outside, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. On the inside, Dial Me Up. Also moving up is Witch Hunter. As they head onto the clubhouse turn, it's My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. And Tom Miller going right to the front. In second is Witch Hunter. Make that Dial Me Up. Now Witch Hunter in third, behind by 2 lengths. There's another gap of 2. Back to Custard's Crown, and then it's back to the 2 trailers, Outlaw, What If CC, and Showstop. Opening quarter, 28 and 2, and it's My Oh My, Look at Me Fly on top by 2. Dial Me Up is in second, now closing that gap. Trying to keep up in third is Witch Hunter, but now giving up 3 lengths. Closing up the gap in fourth is Custard's Crown. Moving up in fifth, Outlaw, What If CC, and the trailer remains Showstop. Field spread out about 8 lengths as they reach for the half, and it's a 7-5 favorite, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Back into second, it's Dial Me Up. The field now catching up. Witch Hunter now in third, back and forth, Custard's Crown. Moving up in fifth is Outlaw, What If CC, and that flushes cover in the form of Custard's Crown. The half reached in 59 and 1, and it's My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Soon to feel the pressure from the outside from Custard's Crown. Following the flow in that one is Showstop from last. Back in the pocket, fourth, Dial Me Up. Back to Witch Hunter, and now Outlaw, What If CC on the back end. They round the turn, and it's My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. From the outside, it's Dial Me Up. Now up on the far outside, Showstop coming on. from down the center of the track. And as they reach the 8th pole, here comes Showstop and Dave Kelly now coming on. Dave Kelly and Showstop driving up on the outside and taking over the lead and opening up. Trying to hold on to second is Witch Hunter, also moving up, Dial Me Up. But as they hit the line, Dave Kelly with win number 2 on the day. Showstop wins it. Second was My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. And then from the outside, Dial Me Up was third. The mile, 1:59.4. Your attention, please. We have a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry regarding possible cone violation in the final turn. Again, a judge's inquiry. Please hold all tickets until the race is official. The unofficial result, the winner number 7, Showstop. Second, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. Third was number 2, Dial Me Up. And fourth, number 3, Custard's Crown. Again, we have a judge's inquiry, possible cone violation in the final turn. Please hold all tickets. Picture time for number 7, Showstop. The unofficial winner, Showstop, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Captain Treacherous, out of the Show Returns by Rock and Roll Hanover. Showstop recording his second win in 10 starts this year. 10 wins lifetime. Showstop is owned by Dave Kelly, Richard McPhee, and Randy Smith. Dave Kelly with his second trainer and driver wins today. Again, inquiry is on the board. Please hold all tickets. The upcoming 6th race, the driver for number 4, the Dickens, will be J.F. Gagne. In the 7th race, number 2, President's Rescue, the driver will be Kelly Ducharme. And in the 8th race, the driver for number 2, Wiggy, will be Dave Kelly. In the 8th race, number 1, HF number 5, is a Vet Scratch. Upcoming 6th race, Win Play Show, exact Perfecta wagering. Again, the judges reviewing the running of the 5th race, final turn for possible cone violation. Result of the inquiry, there will be a change in the order of finish. Number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, second placed third for cone violations, being inside the cones as they rounded the far turns. So again, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, second place third for cone violation in the final turn. The new order of finish, unofficially, number 7, Showstop, the winner. Second, number 2, Dial Me Up. Third, number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. And fourth, number. And the 5th race is now official. 7, Showstop. Third place up to second is number 2, Dial Me Up. Second placed down to third for cone violation in the final turn. Number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly. And fourth was number 3, Custard's Crown. The official rundown for the 5th race, number 1, Witch Hunter was 5th. Number 2, Dial Me Up, third placed second. Number 3, Custard's Crown was 4th. Number 4, Outlaw What If Cece was 6th. Number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, disqualified from second and placed third. 6 was scratched, and number 7, Showstop, was your race winner. From the top down, 5, third place second, 4th, 6th, second place third for cone violation, scratched, and first. The winning time for the 5th race was 1:59 and 4 for number 7, Showstop. And here are your prices. Number 7, Showstop, paid $650, $420, $290. Number 2, Dial Me Up, paid $390 and $210. And number 5, My Oh My, Look at Me Fly, paid $210 to show. $2 exacta, 7-2, paid $23 even. The $1 try, 7-2-5, paid $20.15. The 20 cents, 5, 3 cents. 3 races left on the card. The 6th race upcoming. The driver for number 4, the Dickens, is J.F. Gagne. There are no changes. Race. Time in 13 minutes. 9 minutes to post time. 9 minutes. Parade to post for the 6th race. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Number 1, Beep Boppa Lula, owned by Don and Dan McDougall and Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 2, Tea and Custard, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Trained by John Chappell. Brandon Campbell in the bike. The first of 2 from Brent Bedore. Number 3 is Teddy Hanover. Bedore owns. Tyler Redwood will drive. Number 4, The Dickens, owned by 811-3564 Canada Limited, trained by Donna Sarin. The driver is J.F. Gagne. Number 5 is Sub-Zero, owned by Brent Bedore and Rob Suter. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 6, Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. Mike Hennessy will drive. And number 7, Outlaw Whitfit, owned by Brad Walker and Danielle Shedlowski, trained and driven by Logan Gillis. That's your field for the 6th race. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. All right, well, I'll call it karma, but after bragging about my first 3 wins, I've been winless in the last 2. Let's change things in this one, shall we? My top choice in the 6th race is going to be number 1, Beep Boppa Lula. Now, her worst is still pretty good, in my opinion. In the money 4 of 6 times this year, and she'll beat the boys if she can behave. That's the key. That's my top choice, number 1, Beep Bopalula. My second choice, number 6, Luke's Proclamation. Back where he broke his maiden last summer. He's the best of the boys and also a solid performer. 14 for 17 in the money lifetime. Wow, what a record. He doesn't miss much. He could take it all. And my third choice is number 4, The Dickens. The Dickens should find these easier today, but still not looking in quite winning form yet. I think the Dickens does get a piece, though. So my picks are numbers 1, 6, and 4. So let's play a 20-cent superfecta. I'm going to go 1 and 6 on top with 1, 4, 6, with 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 in the third and fourth positions. And that is a whopping $4.80. Got to roll back since we haven't won the last 2 races. Anyways, good luck to you guys. 3 minutes to post time for race 6. Now less than a minute to post time, and the starter's called the Pacers. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Your 3-2 favorite is number 1, Beep Bopalula at 3-2. Bet down quite a ways. Getting second choice support is number 4, The Dickens at 5-2. Make that number 6, Luke's Proclamation is 2-1, and then The Dickens is a third choice at 5-2. The starting gate picks up speed, and here they come. They're off. A nice even start, but from the center, the Dickens drives up for the lead, also moving up Teddy Hanover, and from the inside, Beep Bopalula. As they head into the clubhouse turn, it is Teddy Hanover with the lead. Beep Bop Alula is second, but now from the outside and driving, here comes Tom Miller in Sub-Zero to go to the front end. So Tom Miller has to slow down Sub-Zero a bit as that one is up by a couple 3 lengths. Now in second, the Dickens, and then back into third, it's Beep Bop Alula. In fourth, Tea and Custard. Looking at them from fifth is Teddy Hanover. Then it's back to Luke's Proclamation in sixth. And the trailer, Outlaw Whitfit. Opening quarter in 28-4, and now on the move from the pocket, here comes the Dickens. Driving up on the outside to take over the lead. So the Dickens trying to clear. Sub-Zero now backs off into second. There's a gap of 3 lengths back to Beep Bop Alula, and then back into fourth, Tea and Custard. Then it's Teddy Hanover on the move up on the outside. Here comes Luke's Proclamation. The trailer continues to be Outlaw Whitfit. The half reached in 59-2, and still not clearing is from the outside, the Dickens. Make that Sub-Zero. The Dickens is the leader. Now stalling out on the outside is Sub-Zero and having to go around that one 3 wide. Here comes the favorite, Beep Bop Alula, with authority. Following that one, here comes Luke's Proclamation. 3/4, 131-3, and it's Beep Bop Alula now clearing and taking over the lead. In second from the outside, Luke's Proclamation. Holding on the inside, it's the Dickens. 16th of a mile left to go, and Dave Kelly takes a look over his shoulder to see who's coming. Fighting back down along the inside is the Dickens, but it's going to be Beep Bop Alula now opening up, and Beep Bop Alula gives Kelly his 3rd win of the day. The Dickens was second. In third, Luke's Proclamation, and Tea and Custard rounds out the Superfecta. They're home in 1:59-4. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 1, Beep Bop Alula finishing first. Second, number 4, the Dickens. Third, number 6, Luke's Proclamation. And fourth, number 2, Tea and Custard. Unofficial, please hold all tickets. The upcoming 7th race is the start of the late daily double. We have a driver change. Number 2, President's Rescue, will be driven by Kelly Ducharme. 7th race, Win Place Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and late daily double wagering. Returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, number 1, Beep Bop Alula. Beep Bop Alula is a 3-year-old bay filly by Vertical Horizon out of Jerry's Girl by Dragon Again. 2nd win of the year in 7 starts, 3rd lifetime. Beep Bop Alula is owned by Dawn and Dan McDougall and Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly records his 3rd training and driving wins of the day. And the 6th race is now official. The winner, number 1, Beep Bop Alula. 2nd, number 4, The Dickens. 3rd, number 6, Luke's Proclamation. And 4th, number 2, Tea and Custard. The official rundown for the 6th race, number 1, Beep Bop Alula, your race winner. Number 2, Tea and Custard was 4th. Number 3, Teddy Hanover was 5th. Number 4, The Dickens was 2nd. Number 5, Sub-Zero was 7th. Number 6, Luke's Proclamation, 3rd. And number 7, Outlaw Whitfit, was 6th. From the top down, 1, 4, 5, 2, 7, 3, and 6. The winning time, 1:59-4, posted by number 1, Beep Bop Alula. Upcoming 7th race, number 2, President's Rescue, will be driven by Kelly Ducharme. Win Play Show, Exacta, Superfecta, Trifecta, and Late Daily Double Wagering. Post time in 17 minutes. Sixth race prices. Number 1, Beep Bopalula, paid $4.40, $2.50, and $2.10. Number 4, The Dickens, paid $3.60 and $2.60. And number 6, Luke's Proclamation, paid $2.10 to show. The $2 Exacta 1-4 paid $13.20. $1 Try 1-4-6 paid $12.85. And the 20-cent Superfecta 1-4-6-2 paid $8.76. 10 minutes to post time. 10 minutes. Pacers on track for the 7th race, the start of today's late daily double, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1, Promising Flight, owned by Outback Stable, trained by Richard Schneider. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 2, President's Rescue, owned by Harold Patterson, trained and driven by Kelly Ducharme. Number 3, Snow Peak, owned by Josh McDonald and Dave Kelly. Dave Kelly trains and drives. Number 4, Jedi Tricks, owned by Brent Bedore and Sandor Jazzy, trained by Bedore. The driver's Tom Miller. Here's Richard Schneider's second entry in this race. I'm a Magic Man. He owns and drives. Number 6, Triple Action, owned by Jamie Ward, trained by Lance Ward. The driver is Logan Gillis. And number 7, Firm Ringo, owned and trained by Rob Parrish. The driver is Mike Hennessy. Field for the 7th race, the start of the late daily double, win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Post time in 3 minutes. Well, are you back on my bandwagon or what? Got you the $4.40 winner in the 6th race. And actually, if you would have played all 3 horses, you would have got the try. Even though it paid $12 for a buck, it was still a win. A win's a win, right? So now that we're back in our winning ways, let's go look at the top selections for the 7th race. My top pick is going to be number 2, President's Rescue. Now, President's Rescue should not be double digits today, as he has been in his last number of races. I think that President's Rescue is dropping into a softer spot today, and it looks like this race is his to lose. That's my top pick at 2-1. My second choice is going to be number 6, Triple Action. Trainer Lance Ward already has a win on the day. You know, last season at the track on 2 for this old girl, she did well on this track, but she definitely needs to get back into form. She's been struggling lately, but I think that she can still be top 3 against this field. And my third choice is number 1, Promising Flight. This one draws the rail after qualifying from a 2-month layoff. Looks like a good spot, but this might need to be a tightener for Promising Flight. I think, though, Promising Flight can hold on for third. So again, my picks are 2, 6, and 1. Let's play a 20-cent superfecta. Let's go with numbers 2 and 6 in the top spot. Numbers 1, 2, 3, and 6 in the second spot. And then in the third and fourth positions, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. And that is a $10.80 bet. I'm also going to play the daily double, $1 daily double bets. I'm going to take 2 and 6 in the first half. And then in the second half, I'm going to take numbers 5 and 6. So that's 2, 6 with 5, 6 for a buck is a total of a $4 bet. Good luck to you. We have 1 minute to post time. 1 minute. And the starter calls the Pacers for the 7th race. Starting gate is rolling. It's post time. Your current favorite is number 7, Firm Ringo, at 8-5. Driver Mike Hennessy with 1 win on the day. Followed closely in second in the betting is number 2, President's Rescue, at 5-2. Kelly Ducharme taking over the reins in that one. And you want to talk about Iron Man. Well, in this case, Iron Woman, number 6, Triple Action, racing in her 275th career race. Of course, this will be her last season racing. Starting gate picks up speed at the head of the stretch. Here they come. They're off. Timing that one off the gate was Triple Action on the inside, President's Rescue. Also driving up, Promising Flight. As they head into the clubhouse turn, it's President's Rescue on the inside. From the outside, Triple Action. Logan Gillis decides to go for it and clears. So it's Triple Action on top with the lead. The veteran mare driving up to take over. President's Rescue is in second. There's a two-length gap back to Promising Flight in third. Another length back to Snow Peak in fourth. Jedi Tricks is next. Your 2 trailers, I'm a Magic Man and Firm Ringo. Opening quarter, a speedy 28-2 on a track rated as good. And it's Triple Action setting the fractions. In second, President's Rescue. Now closing up that gap in third. Here's Promising Rescue. Snow Peak is in fourth. Moving up in fifth, Jedi Tricks. And now moving up from the backfield, Firm Ringo trying to make a bid on the outside. And the trailer now is I'm a Magic Man. The half reached in 59-1, and it's Triple Action trying to lead from gate to wire. Now gapping in the pocket is President's Rescue. Right on the helmet in third is Promising Flight. Now steadily advancing up on the outside, fifth, fourth, and now going for third is Firm Ringo. Snow Peak is still along the cones, and following that cover is I'm a Magic Man, but spinning his wheels. As they head around the turn, it's all Triple Action taking them to the three quarters in 129-3. Triple Action leads by 2 lengths. Then back into second, President's Rescue. As they come down the stretch, still an 8th left to go, a leisurely pace by Triple Action, trying to hold on to this one. Triple Action driving down the stretch. Now from the outside, here comes a bid from Dave Kelly and Snow Peak. But as they come down to the line, Triple Action and career win number 41. As they hit the line together, there's going to be a photo for second between Promising Flight, President's Rescue, and Snow Peak. Time for the mile, 2 minutes flat. Very tight for place, judges examining the photo. In the upcoming 8th race, it's the 8th and final on opening day here at the track on 2. Scratch number 1, HF number 5. HF number 5 is a vet scratch. The driver for number 2, Wiggy, will be Dave Kelly. Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta wagering. Now returning to the winner's enclosure, the unofficial winner of the 7th race, number 6, Triple Action. A 12-year-old bay mare by Brandon's Cowboy out of the 3 of us by Mach 3. Triple Action in career race number 275 wins career race 41. Her third of the year in 15 starts in 2023. Triple Action is owned by Jamie Ward with his second training win of the day. Lance Ward, the winning driver, Logan Gillis. The result of the photo, number 2, President's Rescue, was second. Number 1, Promising Flight, was third. And number 3, Snow Peak, was fourth. Just a minor delay getting that up on the screen. The unofficial order, 7, 2, 1, 3. Stand by. Correction on that. 6213. Triple Action. Your race winner, of course. President's Rescue second. Promising Flight number 1 third. And number 3, Snow Peak, was fourth. We appreciate your patience for that tote delay. The eighth and final race coming up, number 1, HF number 5, is a vet scratch. The driver of number 2, Wiggy, will be Dave Kelly. The eighth race goes to the post with a field of 7. Post time in 20 minutes. And the seventh race is now official. The winner, number 6, Triple Action. Second, number 2, President's Rescue. Third, number 1, Promising Flight. And fourth, number 3, Snow Peak. The official rundown for the seventh race: number 1, Promising Flight, was third. Number 2, President's Rescue, was second. Number 3, Snow Peak, was fourth. Number 4, Jedi Tricks, fifth. Number 5, I'm a Magic Man, sixth. Number 6, Triple Action, your race winner. And number 7, Firm Ringo, was seventh. From the top down, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6, 1, and 7. The winning time, 2 minutes flat for number 6, Triple Action. Taking a look at the prices for the seventh race: number 6, Triple Action, paid $11.90, $6.20, and $4.60. Number 2, President's Rescue, paid $4 and $2.70. And number 1, Promising Flight, paid $4.10 to show. $2 Exacta 6-2 paid $52.20. The $1 try, 6-2-1, $70.40. And the 20-cent Superfecta, 6-2-1 and 3, was a healthy $226.87. Pacers on track for the 8th and final at the track on 2. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. Number 1 is Scratched. Number 2 is Wiggy, owned by Jacques Lambert, Jim Wilson, and Larry Hansen. Trained by Lambert. The driver is Dave Kelly. Number 4 is HF April's Kiss, owned by Colleen Haining and Deborah Alderman. Trained by Harold Haining. Caitlin Haining in the bike. Number 3, HFET Call Home, owned by Betty Tracy, trained by Harold Haining. The driver is Brandon Campbell. Number 5, All Speculation, owned by Janine Lutz, trained by Glenn Lutz. The driver is Tom Miller. Number 7, Who's Stolen Mona, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Ducharme. Number 6 is Sundance Kid, owned by Brent Bedore and Sandor Jazzy. Brent Bedore trains. Logan Gillis is your driver. And number 8, Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout. The driver, Mike Hennessy. Field for the 8th race, the nightcap here at the track on 2. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. All right, it's time to gloat. Now, I asked you last race if you were back on the bandwagon because I was promising you were going to get something, and sure enough, got that last superfecta in the 7th race. 20 cents, paid $226, and all you had to spend was $10.80 and listen to my gloating. All right, let's make this last bet of the day, the 8th race. We have a scratch. HF number 5 was my top bet, but I'm going to go with number 5, All Speculation, to win this one. All Speculation wired them in her last at 68-1, and you can bet today she's out to prove it was no fluke. I think All Speculation is the heir apparent. I'm going to make her my top choice. My second choice is number 6, Sundance Kid. Solid in the last 2 races, but seems to lack some staying power. A rated drive, however, gets him in the money. And my third choice with the driver change is going to be number 2, Wiggy. Dave Kelly with 3 wins on the day. Red hot here on opening day at the track on 2. Wiggy had a 3rd place finish in her last race, but was slowing down in the stretch. Let's hope that that she can carry on and stay in 3rd place or better all the way down the stretch. So again, my top choices 5, 6, and 2. I'm going to play that 20-cent superfecta. Yeah, you didn't play it last time, but you're going to play it this time. I'm going to go with 5 and 6 on top, with 2, 5, 6, and 7 in 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. That's a whopping $2.40 because we need to save money from all of our winnings. It was really fun playing horses with you guys today. I hope that you plan to come back out and do it next weekend with us. Post time is at 2:15 if you're playing at home on HPI Bet. We appreciate you joining us today. HPI Bet, the official partner now of the track on 2. Now less than a minute to post time. Still time to get your bets in. This looks like a fairly wide open race according to the bettors. We have co-favorites number 2 Wiggy and number 8 Bearcat Sioux both at 2-1. The starter is called the Pacers. And the gate is rolling. It's post time. Well, we want to thank you for joining us for live harness racing at the track on 2. We're so glad you came today. We do it all again next Sunday. First post is at 2:15. If you'd like to see the future stars of Alberta harness racing, join us for the qualifiers at 1:30. And don't forget that our casino is open until 11 tonight. Almost 90 slot and VLT machines. It's another chance to win at the Track on 2 Casino. Make sure you follow us on our website, thetracon2.com, or on Instagram. And follow my picks on Twitter. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. The gate is picking up speed. Your post-time favorite, just slightly, is number 2 Wiggy at 9-5. Dave Kelly with the hat trick on the day. Here they come. They're off and pacing. A very even start, but from the center, all speculation drives up. Also sandwiched in between is Sundance Kid, and from the outside, Who's Stolen Mona. As they head into the turn, it's all speculation with the lead. Trying to get a handle on that one is Tom Miller, and then falling or dropping back into second is a Sundance Kid. Moving up into third is HF April's Kiss, followed by Wiggy. There's a gap of 2 lengths back to HF ET Call Home. The opening quarter in 28-1, and it's all speculation with the lead. Sundance Kid is in second. Now in third is Bearcat Sioux, and then in fourth it is Wiggy. The top flight now gapped out from the 5th place HF ET Call Home. There's another 3 lengths back to HF April's Kiss. And the trailer, Who's Stolen Mama. We've got some action in the backfield now as driving up on the outside is Wiggy. Make that Bearcat Sioux. So it's Bearcat Sioux trying to clear, and following that cover now is Wiggy. Holding on to second along the inside in the pocket is all speculation. And then it's back to Sundance Kid. They are 3 wide into the far turn. And on the inside, it's all speculation. Also up alongside Bearcat Sioux and Sundance Kid. 3/4, 129-1. And from the outside, Wiggy has taken over the lead. But coming back down in between horses is Bearcat Sioux. Throwing out the anchor is HF number 5. As they come down the stretch from the outside, Dave Kelly goes to work on Wiggy. Bearcat Sioux inside of that one. Coming back on is all speculation. 3 across the track, but as they come down to the wire, Bearcat Sioux gets the best of them. Hennessy in his second win of the day. Wiggy is second. Third was all speculation. And then Who's Stolen Mona rounds out the superfecta. They're home in 2:01 flat. Your attention, please. There is a judge's inquiry. The judge's inquiry regards cone violations in both turns. Again, please hold your tickets. A judge's inquiry underway for cone violations in both turns. Numbers on the board, unofficial. The winner, number 8, Bearcat Sioux. Second, number 2, Wiggy. Third, number 5, All Speculation. And fourth, number 7, Who's Stolen Mona. On the in-house monitors, you will see the review by the judges for possible cone violations into both turns. You'll see the replay now into the far turn coming home. Again, please hold all tickets. Results are unofficial. Results of the inquiry, there will be no change. The unofficial winner of the 8th race was number 8, Bearcat Sioux, a 4-year-old bay gelding by Mystition out of Barona Josie by Brandon's Cowboy. Bearcat Sioux recording her second win of the year in 17 starts in a time of 2:01 flat. Bearcat Sioux, owned by Derek Stout, trained by Doug Stout, with his second driving win of the day, Mike Hennessy. And the results of the 8th race now official. The winner, number 8, Bearcat Sioux. Second, number 2, Wiggy. Third, number 5, All Speculation. And fourth, number 7, Who's Stolen Mona. Official rundown for the 8th race. Number 1 was Scratch. Number 2, Wiggy, was second. Number 3, HFET Call Home, was fifth. Number 4, HF April's Kiss, was sixth. Number 5, All Speculation, third. Number 6, Sundance Kid, was seventh. Number 7, Who's Stolen Mona, was fourth. And number 8, Bearcat Sioux, was your race winner. From the top down, Scratch, 2, 5, 6, 3, 7, 4, and 1. The winning time, 2:01 for number 8, Bearcat Sioux. Here's your prices for the 8th race. Number 8, Bearcat Sioux, paid $7.30, $5, $2.50. Second was number 2, Wiggy, paying $3.30 and $2.30. And third was number 5, All Speculation, $3.20. $2 exacta, 8-2, paid $19.90. The $1 try, 8-2-5, $19 even. 20-cent superfecta, 8-2-5-7, paid $58.82. The $2 late daily double, 6 and 8, paid $94.90. And the $1 pick 4 out of 4, numbers were 7, 1, 6, and 8. For $1, it paid $165.45. Well, that wraps up racing for opening day here at the 2023 Summer Meet at the Track On 2. We want to thank you for joining us live on site and for playing online with HPI Bet, our official partner here at the Track On 2. We do this all again next Sunday. First post is at 2:15. If you'd like to see the future stars of Alberta harness racing, join us for qualifiers. They're non-betting races. They start at 1:30. Don't forget that our casino is open until 11 tonight. Almost 90 slot and VLT machines. It's another way for you to win here at the Track On 2 Casino. And don't forget to follow us on our website, thetracon2.com, or on Instagram. And you can follow my picks on Twitter and on Instagram. My handle is @AnnouncerKen. On behalf of the entire crew, I'm Ken G. Thank you for joining us, and drive safe.